All right, welcome back, everyone.
Today we'll be
Welcome back,
continuing
everyone.
in
Today,
uh
all right,
we'll be
welcome back,
continuing
everyone.
in
Today,
but no, we'll be continuing in Exanima here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll see you in just a few minutes.
all right.
Yeah, that's awesome. Awesome, Smurf. Oh, jeez.
Accidentally press something. Oh,
There we go. But no, that's awesome. 20 more levels. 20 more levels and you're maxed out. That is quite a feat on a hardcore character. Let's just reset that just in case. Alright. Today we'll be playing a bit more Exanima. I'm loving this. Pull this closer. Let's see how far we can get now. We'll continue from the checkpoint we got. That way we don't have to adventure all the way through. We have a few things to work with. I know we missed a lot of stuff too. That Dude, that is awesome. Because late game Diablo is scary in hardcore. Alright. Let's do a warm up here real quick. Let's see. Okay. Good enough. Let's get into it. That's one way of doing it for sure. Jeez, that is quite a setup. Alright, I want to explore the crossroads some more today. We know we're going to need the sledgehammer, so let's go ahead and equip that. Alright, we're getting throw. Let me go ahead. Let's get this set up here. Alright. There. Let's select that. Let's get a move on. Alright, we've read that. Let's go ahead. Alright, that's a dead end. The other way is too. So let's go in here. Hey, already. Right on time. As we go back into level 4. Supposedly, from what I remember seeing, there are 8 levels in this, by the way. With various sub-levels and such. Like 8 levels deep and then side levels as well, so it's like, I think 15 or 16. It didn't have quite enough reverb there. I'm guessing that was just the first stage. Alright, let's go this way. Who knows, we may need the help here in a moment. Of your transformed state. Fair enough. Dude, that game actually looks like a lot of fun. Alright, you. Alright. Shove them around. Nope. Nope. You're getting in that corner. Ow. Going in right away is, just a little bit rough. Alright, we got a hit on his hand. Oop. It's taking a second to get back used to the motion controls here. Bonk. Alright. Oh, and the difference in encumbrance level. This is the same character. Upon hitting level 4, Hardy, you get a checkpoint. To where you can continue from that point. So if we want a new character, we can. I'm just partially using this as a warm-up just in case. But also to potentially, get to the later levels earlier. Alright, you. Oh. Maybe Smurf. I may have done that before. Because I'm very indecisive otherwise when it comes to groceries. Alright, we're gonna heal up here. I definitely need to get back. It's probably the encumbrance here. I am actually very heavily armored. Without the skills to use it, so it's probably that's making this more difficult. Because our character's recovery is not great, and his movement's actually not great either. You make mead, Smurf. That's what you do when you have too much honey. Quit camping. Walk away. Right. Let's go ahead and do that, because he's not going to let me get a weapon on. Our potion's almost done working. We'll get up in just a second here. Either way. Alright, let me grab this real quick. There we go. Alright. Round 2. I will get used to fighting these guys. There he is. This will be better for maneuvering. There's less obstacles. It's just one-on-one fight. Alright, we traded blows. There we go. Knocked him down. Now to chop him up. Quit crawling under the table. Down you go. Alright. To the warm-up, it's not so bad. Let's see. That is actually... I am tempted to grab this. We'll grab it for now. We'll save it. Yeah. Guess that's one way to do it. Alright, we do need spaulders, I believe, so let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, we need better ones. Okay, we'll do that. Coverage is worse, and it's not too much better, so let's keep what we got. Alright. Let's search the place. Ooh! That'll do for now. That'll do. Yeah, loot does change, by the way, when you reload the checkpoints and that. So stuff will be definitely different. Other than the set spawns. Alright. And we'll try and take a different path as well after we go into the sewers. We'll see, or even through here. Oh. Mace versus mace. Come on now. Come through the door. Gotta make that honey glazed ham, right? Just, the ham is in quotations. Alright, we're trying to smack him over the head here. Alright, fine. We'll thrust at him. Come through the door. Alright, you. Push back in there for a second. Slopper his leg. Bonk his arm. Knock him down. And knock him out. Alright. Now, is that a better one? Well made, good condition. Definitely taking that. That's one way to get people to eat beets, right? Exactly. Big bonk. Say brain. Let's go and equip those van braces. Plate greaves. I imagine these are better, but we'll see. No, they're not better. Imagine the old corroded bronze armor is not better than iron and steel. Extremely well made, but worn condition. So it's not better. You know, that just reminded me of a random video I got recommended on YouTube. I'll post it in the Discord here real quick. 1 second. Let me find it and post it. It should just take me just a brief second here. Let me just find it. Okay, you know what? Yeah, just give me 1 second here. Hmm. It's not showing up for some. Let's see. It's been too long. I don't remember the exact name either. I will. I'll have to find it and put it in the Discord later. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Fix that real quick. There we are. Yeah, I'll have to find that and post in the Discord because it's actually a funny, like, just not quite claymation style, but it looks similar. It is fully animated though, and it's just a funny little short video that mentioning pizza reminded me of it. But alright, let's get strikes. Yeah. Well, sometimes you just gotta give it and go to the store, Smurf. Sometimes you can't help it, right? They say don't do it, but that's under normal circumstances. Desperate times call for desperate measures and all, you know? Alright, let's get in here. Ooh. Okay. That'll be good for now, because that gives us full arm coverage. Ooh. Okay, ours is the same. So we'll leave that. Why, actually getting hungry now? That's the problem when you think about food. You suddenly want food. A lot. Alright, we will take this over our current flanged mace. Give me. Because this should be much better, yes. Okay. So we've got that. Could also have an axe. There's some argument to be made for having an axe. Alright, we'll get moving. Oh. Let's hope. So I need to immediately go into, after we get Union, immediately go into all the armor training we can. Okay. I forgot about you. Alright, you. Back it up. Okay. I'm about out of magic, so I need to move. Oh. Nope, nope. I forgot about him being in this level. Oh, that was a jump scare and then some. Oh. You... Do you have places to be? Well... We may be fighting him. That's right, you walk away. So I can actually get up and, regroup, rearm, and, plan that encounter out a little bit better. Holy crap. That was a bit of a jump scare from him. I heard thuds, and then all of a sudden turning the corner and seeing that. Alright, we need to do this to get that in the inventory. Okay, let's open this up. I've got an idea, actually, what we can do here. It's gonna require luring him in. We'll shut that door. Let's get the barrier. He's very fast, too, by the way. He caught up to me like it was nothing. Which way did he go? Okay, that's the way out. Let's go this way. Okay. So there are big monstrosities lying in wait in here. Let's go ahead and store some stuff in here. That way I don't have to mess with as much. Alright, that can be stored, so that's full. Alright. I'll have to clean that out, but that's fine. He just walked by. Yeah, I have an idea of what I'm gonna do with him, but we need a room with the door closing inward. Like, into the room, so like, from the opposite, or from the way that door opened, we want it to, like, him to be on that side. Okay, we're in a mess hall. Got a skeleton here with a shield and buck, or axe, it looks like. Got two. Alright, you. Let's go ahead and get him away. Knock him over. I didn't quite aim that overhead right. Block it, but he didn't block that one. Alright. Come on. Try. Not much will scare us after seeing that monstrosity roaming the halls. For now, at least. Bonk. Oh, that crunch. that satisfying crunch. Come on. Ow. And down he goes. Okay. Ooh. That's okay. So that's an overflow error. Interesting. Go ahead and drop this. Put this in here, that brass buckler. That's not better. We've got arm covers, so that's good. So we'll empty our inventory a little bit here in a moment. Ooh. What's this? Someone with a note? When I took this oath, I told myself my life no longer mattered. Now that courage, that sense of purpose is fading fast. I look to the others for strength, but I find the same doubt in their eyes. They've mocked us now. And now I see the truth of it. This is senseless. Alright, interesting. Okay. Do you guys want me to restart from scratch? Because I am fine doing it. I just figured if we wanted to get to some of the later areas today, this would be a good way of doing it. I'm fine doing it either way. I could try something different as well. We saw a bit of what I was going to do. I had other options I could try for. We'll store these gloves. Let's store all this in here. We don't need these anymore. Better gauntlet, so we don't need that. We'll keep these just in case I find better arms that we need some shoulders for. Let's go ahead and store this. So you can... Oh. Oh. That makes this easier. We'll store those in there. That cleans it up very nicely. Extremely well made in fair condition. Hey, take an axe. We may try the axes a little bit more. Yeah, that's the chest we put that in. Did I just check this? Yeah. So we checked all these, just making sure. Yes. Okay. So this room would be a good one to lock him in. If we could get him in here. Like, this general area, I mean. Because we can use the barrier to help us. With guiding him in. Let's go down here first. And let's see. Maybe this is an important area. Maybe I don't want to do that. We hear two skeletons. There's one to the right and the one in front. The one to the right sounds more heavily armored. Right. adjacent to the wall there. Alright, you. Block my strikes. There we go. Oh. We absolutely embedded our base into it. Nice. Alright, heavy brand braces. Those may actually be better. Oh. We have to take off everything for that. Never mind. Not really. So we'll leave them. And have those back. Well, let Wheatley answer and then I'll give my own opinion on it.
Barnyard Brian asked me, why did Volfov Shulver thoroughly enjoy getting his mace stuck in the pelvis of the undead? Ah, the joys of dungeon crawling. It's probably the simple things in life that bring such pleasure, isn't it? Like wedging a mace into an undead pelvis. It's like the undead are just begging for a bit of impromptu art installation. Nothing says fighting for survival quite like a clumsy weapon mishap. Besides, who doesn't love a bit of undead chiropractic work?
Exactly. I agree. Don't we all love a bit of undead, like, clobbering? Makes for good fun. Alright. This is heavier, so let's not use this one. Fair enough. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I was, like, giving it the side eye, like, where's it gonna go here with this? So I was kinda right there with you. Okay. A wide bracelet that clamps tightly about the wrist. You feel a strange tingling sensation when you wear it. Yes, we'll put on the bracelet that just gives us a tingling sensation. That good enough? Oh, we'll have him do that with all his flailing about he'll be doing in a moment. See? He's waving his hands like he doesn't care. Got a solid hit in there. Alright. There we go. Oh, that air horn actually got me there. There we are. And no getting up for you. Down you go. Got a raid going down the end of the dungeon.
Why does Wolf keep mustard in his sock?
I don't. It's just the trench foot. Oh, that just put an awful image in my head. Ugh. I regret saying that already. Jason, keep a watchful eye over the scribes and the archivist. Especially the archivist. There have been many reports of things that's being taken and hidden away. Must be thorough. Peace treaty with that one? We all unanimously agree? The brain rot stays hidden away? And best left forgotten?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Burn it all! A lifetime's watchings over that, or over things that I must now quietly consign to fires, and for what? The teachings of a monstrous traitor. The sorry truth that no one is willing to admit they were wrong. Too much was invested, it couldn't be for nothing. And we go forth and burn the path behind us. Let blind hope be our guide. What's the kid enraging to be free of? All the kittens right now are free. Currently. At least last I checked. We can't drag those. Actually, hold on. Why do we lift things with... Okay, we can't pull it with our mind either. Oh, it's still draining. Yeah, we can't pull that. Okay. Well, since we can't pull that, I think we're done here. There's a clanking of metal in here, so let's investigate. Ooh. Ooh, you have a very long axe, ow. Okay. He outranges us heavily. Let's quickly swap to this. To open them up. I want that. Alright. We have claimed his poleaxe. He's definitely dying first, that's for sure. We now have my favorite weapon from history. See, this is where it's beneficial to have kittens who hand deliver you know, stuff like biscuits from time to time. When they come trying to show me they caught a biscuit and bring it over. Looking at Nikita over there with how proud she was that time she got her biscuit in a bag. That's basically... That's actually a good description of her. When she had it. Just spinning around like crazy, trying to open it up. So we got our poleaxe. We're a little hurt from getting hit by it. Okay, so we have good leggings here. Okay. Leave that there. Let's put these in here. Shooting our character. Did you shoot us in the groin there that first time?
Lizard.
Could you, Hardy?
Lizard.
Now I'm being blown up for questioning it.
Lizard.
That was perfectly timed, by the way. The time bomb went out right at the last lizard. Ooh. Okay, Orin, I commend you for commend you for intercepting this correspondence. You've been those are viewer attack, Brian. Those are all in viewer attack. I have them set to be free right now so they don't take up channel points for you guys. Well, more so it frees up slots so I can have all of Tangia open as well. Just one of the extensions. You have been of great service. It pains me to see him so misguided. His only fault to believe too strongly in the quality of our spirit. This delusion of his and his very conviction is too dangerous. We cannot risk the harm he would do if he were to infect others with his ideas. It's heavy with the burden of it. But I must ask you. Forgive me if I speak so directly, but I won't hold my tongue given what I've witnessed to. Cannot be what you intended there, taking and burning everything. You'll be left completely in the dark of our past, our mistakes, the threats that we've yet to face. No good can come of this. Those who bring it about seek only to rule the absolute through power of ignorance. I implore you to see the fault in this. Put an end to it. This is not how we embark on a new path. We head towards nothing but our ultimate demise. Well, they're very right on that one. Looks like we've got too much stuff in here. We need the battle axe. We've got the pole axe now. Oh. Drop that in there. We probably don't need 2 maces. Let's see. This one's better, so let's store this one. Oh, fine. I can just line the floor. We don't need 2 swords, and I'd like to keep my executioner's blade. And I guess our brigandine can be laying right there. And I don't need this maul. Oh, where are they? It should be on the, top, like, rightish area of the tab. Or of the, like, the screen area. Yep. Nice. Alright, let's put that in there. You know what? I don't need a jar. Drop that. There we go. Just scatter our belongings in here. This will be where we store some old stuff that we no longer need. Alright, that's worse, so we leave it. Is that what we're associating with the Unleash the Cubes? Do we associate it with the sad violin? Alright. Alright, it was getting blown up. Is it us for not stopping moving? And having an absolute rave here in the dungeon. Let's go ahead. There we go. Oh. Very dramatic groundhog. Okay, so we've made it all the way back around. So what is out here, other than that monstrosity? No, the thing that absolutely mauled me. Ooh. All right. There we go. Let's go ahead and let's see what else we got here. Oh, those are candles. What's that I just heard? We'll take the jewels. Put them in our strong box. I don't even know what that was. Ooh. Is that you in your final form, Artie? If it wasn't for the fact we had a helmet that allows us to see in the dark, I would wear that. Our glorious hero is little more than a killer. Now that his deadly work is done, he cares nothing for the consequence. Murder our God so that we may be free and lost. We will not forget who saved us from oblivion. We have been warned far worse is coming, and our demise is now inevitable. Oh, it seems they were right there. Alright. I understand that you're conflicted, but I must ask you to keep the voicing of your misgivings to within the council. You cannot hope to stop this now. You will only disquiet and potentially only cause disquiet and potentially worse. Please remember the responsibilities that come with your position. Got an axe here. You know, I just got an idea of how to make the jump scare, a normal. Who are you? I'm not a skeleton. What's a zombie doing in here? I thought of an idea of how to set up the jump scare. We'll probably set it up. That's a good sword. Through viewer attack, actually. For at least the ones that have a corresponding one. And then I'll set them to channel points, so it's the same as the normal jump scares. But That way they're not giving alerts or anything for it. I've never been so terrified. I was attacked by a huge, dreadful creature, a demon, perhaps. I tried to control it, but though its mind felt completely unguarded, it was oblivious to my intrusions. I was only able to confuse it briefly and get away. I am defenseless against this thing. I dare not venture out again. The dead guards, perhaps I should call them to action. Don't imagine they could do much against such a monster, but the distraction might cover my escape. Okay, we found something new. I fear I don't have long left. I have abandoned my efforts to escape death. It was foolish. Yet I have accomplished so much. Must send word to Thaven, and he will see the importance of my work, even though he is concerned with other matters. I believe Thaven's pursuits to be hollow as my own. Stubborn refusal to accept bitter truths that what I've seen here, anything seems possible. I'll spend the rest of my days discovering what I can. I can still be of help. So it's a necromancer who's trying to help with something. Was he just after the pursuit of knowledge? Is he the rare, neutral alignment necromancer? Is that who we're after? Is that better than what we've already had? No. Okay. That's not gonna be better. That's nothing. Alright. Well, I guess let's go ahead. Yeah, I've got an idea. Hold on. We're gonna find that monstrosity and we're gonna lure him here. Into this room. Hey, bees. How's it going? I don't hear him. I don't see him. Where is he gone? You know what? In case he's wandered into either of those. Well, I guess we can look in here. Because I may have to backtrack through here. I guess we'll move on. Let me come back and slay the beast. How you doing, beast? We're just going through the dungeons here. Trying to find a way out, potentially. Not... Have we got... I don't think we've gone in this area. See what awaits us. Looks like there's a pit there. And an exit. Interesting. That is better, so let's go ahead and equip that. We'll just dash this in here. Alright. I haven't been here, but there's a dead skeleton. I heard why. Hey there. You could stay there. He can stay in there for all I care. Ah, we have been through. Okay. So hold on. Alright, yeah, we have been through here. That's one of the ways through. Okay. Let's go to the next area. And let's see what we find here. Okay, so we're in the courtyards. Or the crossroads, I mean. What awaits us here? Because this is a different area of the crossroads. Also, the music's different. Or is it? Why is that fleshy stuff here? Okay. Not hearing much. Okay, we got strikes. Let's get wave next. Let's go ahead and get our strikes enhanced. Infuse our weapon with great magics of the mind. Okay. So this is a new area. This is not the crossroads. Good to know. Alright, and if that's the case, I think I know what we're fighting too. And I may want my Executioner's Blade. For now. Well, the poleaxe is nice for the reach. We need something that can hit close. And keep them back. Yep. Alright. Hello, you monstrosity. Cut the arm. Slice. Get up. go, use that. And chop its spine tool. Okay. Hold on. This doesn't lead where I think it does. It does. Okay, so this is actually where, a different way to where we were before last night. Alright, you. Oh. Go ahead and trip them up. Chop to the head. Push it back. And there we go. Alright. So we're back to where we were. So we found a different path in a completely different area. Now the real question, which is the way to progress? The crossroads or this place? Or, whatever that new area is. Or is this even the same area? Or is this new? Completely. Entrance? No. Think so. Let's go around in here a bit, try and get an idea of where we are. And then we'll head back to the new area. Maybe we find some interesting shortcuts or something. Heard you. Come on. There we go. One more shot. Should do it. There we are. Just hack away at him. Second one. There's the guy with the maul too. Oh. Okay. Try and keep them back here. They're tripping over the bodies. They're hitting each other. Slash the throat. Ow. Maul hit. Alright, you. I need you to back it up. You meaty skeleton. Alright, he is actually... Obviously we're using a blade against him, so it's not the most effective deal with the demon. I tried to spin it around. Okay. There we are. Go down. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab our weapon. My maul. We have our hammer. Alright. So I know roughly where we are then if we saw him, unless he roams the whole area. Let's zoom out for a moment. There's cage bars right there. That connects back to the steward. Okay. Like the steward proper. Oh. We're right here. Okay. Man, I was actually close to this last night. Alright. Interesting. See if we can get a rough idea of the layout. Okay. So this connects back to where we were. That direction goes to the new area. Let's head over here. For just a brief moment. Because we'll try and get some armor in here. They recover quick. Okay, you. Back it up. Alright, we're gonna get out of that tight area. That favors him. Okay, that actually got me pretty good. Hardy, you actually disoriented me there with the spook and nearly got me dropped there. Oh, trust me, I know. I was holding on to it so I could keep a visual on him. Ooh. There's another one. There's one of our moles, though. Trust me. I know it wasn't the best camera work. When I'm doing that, I'm basically doing that so I can follow through and keep the swing kind of, from throwing me off balance. Oh. It was just wandering around in the dark. We heard it. We heard something there. And this should lead us back. Yeah, okay. Let's go see the new area. We got a rough idea of where we are. Let's see this new area here. Also, so we can get out of the dark there. Even if I do like the music down there. Yeah, we'll stick with what we got. What was I training? Was I training anything? Were we not training a skill? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Come on. You demon. Oh. Okay. Yeah, these guys like to circle around as well, which makes it a little disorienting, to try and fight them. Okay, the mole has the impact to stagger him and to punch through, but is a little awkward to use. Okay, that's locked. So that's that goes somewhere. We're probably in a good state to use a health potion. Let's go ahead and use one. Go ahead and do that. That way, we can fight without worry of being knocked down. Hopefully. No guarantees if we find something big like, the first one we encountered. Alright, that's back the way we were. So we gotta head down and to the left. A lot of holes here. Footsteps to the left, so let's go meet them head on. Alright. Right to the forehead. Alright, that thump was him dropping. So where does... Where does this lead? But yeah, I've never or been the best about controlling the camera with these kind of games. So every now and then you may see me do something wonky like that, just to try and get some semblance of orientation kind of kept. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna do this. I guess I should drop off some stuff. Okay, we've got that there, that one there. We use the shield to cover those. We can put this in here. We don't need it. Do I have another pouch anywhere? I thought I grabbed one. Let's put those there, put that there. Put the armor up there. And the books. Good try. Let's actually do that. Looks like I didn't grab any. Let's put our glasses in here. Let's bring that back. That was a very good try. Already. Not depressed, just on edge. I know at any point one of these demons could wander by and just say, "Hey, look, there's someone who's not paying attention. Let's teach him a lesson. You know? See? There's one right next to us." Impact the side. And there we go. Dude, if they add mimics, I would love that. Hey, Boom. Already giving you the proper greeting, I see. Alright. Dude, the music in the... Like, for a spooky area, the music is amazing in here. What is this? I feel like we have too much stuff. We'll store this in here. Do I need this when I've got me mallet? I don't think so. I think we stick with our mallet. How you doing, Boom? How's your hump day going so far? Alright. Don't we all? Except for the lucky few who actually enjoy what they do. Wholeheartedly. I thought I just ran into one. So where is this? Oh.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And that's what got him killed. So it wasn't a slow death. It was a very, very quick one. What are you using? Looks like a sharp stick. Alright. Bonk. Ow. Nope. Nope. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Quit deflecting my blows. There we are. Both needed a breather there. And there we go. The monstrosity is dead. Oh, probably not. Another one. Okay, we're near some kind of nest or something. Another spike to the side for him. We're near something important. I would assume. Okay, we don't have enough for bubble. So let's get calm. Another skeleton. What is it here? Oh. Go down already. Something big comes this way. Get up off my hammer. There we are. And down. One of these. Okay. Bonk. Down the monstrosity. So what were you using? That skeleton nearly got me down or killed there. Just by throwing himself to the hammer and saying, no, I'm not letting go. Oh. I'm glad I was able to just lodge him and just instantly brain the demon. Okay, we got something else. Ooh. And it was worth the reward. We got a health potion back. And another repair orb. And some stairs up. Oh. Was not expecting one instantly. I was gonna take a drink there. There we go. Oh, that was, okay, now I can take a drink of my coffee. Oh. Alright. This mall feels very good, by the way. This is definitely my favorite weapon so far. Or like the mauls and the poleaxes. That's gonna cause me to trip. At some point. So where are we? I wonder if we have to use the sewers to navigate this area. Partially. Like, we have to go a little bit, and then we have to dip into the sewers to get around. Because that's what it's seeming like. Alright. Another one. Come on. Alright. Ow. This one's a little bit more aggressive. Back it up. And a spike to the neck and he crumbles. How close are we? Not too very, close. Hmm. At least they're unarmored, so that they're not that hard to take down when you get a few solid blows. It's just getting those hits in. So what do you guys who maybe haven't seen this game before think of it so far? Okay, someone wants to blow it up, I see. Well, I hear. I'm not gonna use this shield probably. I need... There's the explosion to go with it. I had a feeling. Okay, it's quieter, but the no warning works so very much for it. There is absolutely no warning on my end for that, and I love it. Because that makes it, you know, a bit better for you guys to use, but also, doesn't, you know, just spam chat. Ooh. Got gauntlets. Are these better, though, is the question. Extremely well made. Very well made. They are not better in the slightest. But they have less encumbrance. That's becoming an issue. So let's go ahead and do something like this. There we go. That puts them on par, but they're lighter. And yes, there was a little bit of a brain fart moment there for a second. Alright, let's put all our orbs in here that we're not gonna be able to use anymore. I don't know of any way to recharge them, so... Is that electric guitar in the background music there for that bit? I approve. There needs to be more electric guitar in, like, medieval games than that. It worked very well for Dragon's Dogma, and it sounded good there. We need more of that. More just, like, random electric guitar riffs. Alright. Well, oh, we can go this way, good. Don't like the random pitfalls. In like a market square? Yeah, we're in like a market square or something. Interesting. So what do we have here on sale, you know? Let's just peruse the goods while we're here. Some silk trousers. And nothing without holes in it. Okay. Your footsteps from this direction. Yep. Alright. Come at me. There we go. And one more spike from the same spot. He's in too close. And we knock him down. With a big final swing. Can't look in these crates. So what do we got here? What was this demon guarding? I guess we're a paladin now. We're just fighting demons and undead. Thinking about it. This is sketchy, but we can get across here. To nothing. There's a doorway there, but it's too covered in rubble. Could I maybe make a bridge right here? Hold on. Do we see anything that we could use that's long enough? Those shelves are too heavy. Can I drag one of these tables? With magic, maybe? Let's see. No. Fair enough. Fair enough. We have short little stubby limbs that can't lift much, apparently. Alright. We'll sneak by. Oh, we're back here.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I can't believe the Ren and
lizard.
Stimpy thing got me. Alright.
Lizard.
Can we open this? No. It's blocked off. Or wait, is this a different area? This is a different area. Okay. Well, no, it is the same area. Because we've got these two corpses right here. So this was the area we backtracked away from. Interesting. So we don't need the sewers. But there are multiple entrances that go to different areas. I'm not going back across that. We'll go the safe way around. I think we went left there before, so let's head up here. What do we have? A lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff. Let's just take that pouch there. We'll put these two keys for that floor in there. The pouch will now go in our strong box. With the gems and the gloves. Actually, we don't need these gloves. We repaired some to make them better. Interesting axe design, by the way. Very interesting. I guess that's one way to try and keep the axe blade light, but would make it very flimsy if it wasn't made of some amazing metal or something. Which, you know, it probably is. Tailoring tool. Alright. So we're in a tailor's shop here. Oh. Alright. I don't even know who did it. But good job. Like I said, that one's gonna be much more effective just because I can't catch it beforehand. So I have to really be prepared. Alright, we got a little box. Let's take that for storage purposes. Let's see, can I put... We can't put those in it. Put this. We can put that in it. We can put the gem in it. Let's put our gems in here. Just in case they're used for something. Alright. Let us see. Looks like a bunch of bolts of cloth here. Oh, and we're back to the market square. Alright. Interesting. Trying to remember which way we went. Believe we went up here and to the right. Yeah, did we go all the way through? Did we go to the left here? I don't think we did. Ooh, what's this? Oh, a scraper. Got a little purse we'll take as well. Let's see, can these fit the orbs? They can. Okay. So our orbs go in here. This will help keep stuff organized. Can I also put the potions in here? We can't. Okay. So that's orb storage. This is gem storage. Pouches are keys. We just need something for the potions. Let's move all this over here. Let's leave our diviner deck out. Let's draw our fate. Observer, death, and the comet. Is that the passing of a soul? Or is that meant to signify something else? Alright. There we go. I guess we shall see. Okay. So it looks like we've, I think, done everything in this direction. Let's go find something else. Maybe I could push one of those tables over the gap. Oh. Let's just sneak that in there. There we go. Okay, that's locked, so we need to find a key. So I guess we'll go this way. That's reassuring. True, a light axe probably wouldn't be good for combat. I know I'm responding a little late here. You want a bit of weight at the top, but at the same time, I guess, you know, you swing it faster, it'll hit harder as well. Or maybe it's not lighter, it's just, got less resistance to the air. So maybe it's still heavy. Because, that metal is supposed to be heavier, actually. Whatever it is. Pretty sure we went this... Oh, we didn't go right here, I think. No. Maybe that's it. Maybe the metal is heavier, and they have it like that for wind resistance, if it actually has any practical design or something. Alright, come on through. Right to the gut. And one spike to the chest. Just buried in there. Oh, anyone leave a key in the toilet? No? Alright. What about over here? Anyone eat a key and then pass it through? Someone try and hide a prison key and then just had to get rid of it. Alright, we got a gap here. Looks like we're behind that gate. Oh, those move. Some kind of flesh mushroom? Ew. I don't like how it wiggles. Okay. Fleshy, muscle mushroom. Ew. Well, this place got messed up. Something happened in here. Hey, they tried trapping one in there. What do we got here? Candle shop, it looks like. Interesting. You know, I just thought of something. Last night we found a secret study that required a gem. Can we put that crystal we found into it? Because it said it emits a glow. Oh, that is something. Okay. So that's a bundle. That makes me very curious, actually. If we can do that, I wonder if that's opens up a new area. It opens up a portal like what we used to get to level 4. That could be it. Maybe that's what we're trying to do. So let's try and get back to the crossroads and we'll see. And if not, maybe it's just the wrong kind of crystal. Because something definitely gets used for that. Oh. Alright. There we go. Good hit on him. He's got a few hits on us, but nothing major. Get off my hammer. And there we go, a spike to sever his shoulder blade. Okay, so we're on the other side now. Oh. What was that? We heard something there. Oh. Is that maybe something falling in? Holy crap, though. Was there anything else over here real quick before we leave this area? Well, there's something down there. Oh, we got a bridge over here. Didn't see that. Didn't see that at all. Or at least didn't pay attention to it. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I see. There's a path down there. Okay, I see. At least I'm assuming that's a path. I don't see how to get over to it, though. Not just dropping down, because that would get me stuck. Right? Oh. Unless... Oh ho ho! What did we find? Ow. What is this? A new way to go. Ooh. We actually made it up that. I did not see that before. Let me see. Can I... That's why. We can move these bricks. Okay, so we've got a path back. There is still a key we're missing. Technically 2 keys, I think. Let's just move all of this. Good enough. So we can get back that way. So we're not trapped here. Not seeing anything. Let's equip our torch here. We're able to learn another magic. Let's learn trust. Okay. So we need to make a bridge here. Do I trust this? Is the question. Let's take all of these. Move them off to the side so I can safely shift them. Let's move that over just a tad bit. Okay. All right. So what do we do from here? There's more... It looks like we may be able to move over there, but the question is how? Unless we're just meant to go right there. You know what? I see how, and I hate it. I hate this. Nope, nope, do not drop it down there. Oh. Yeah. You already see what I'm having to do here. Slowly drop them down. Okay. And dive? Nope. Fall forward, fall forward. Wiggle. Wiggle forward. Come on. We're just trying to fall straight forward here. No! Well, at least we got knocked out on the way down first. Alright, we'll go back to... Okay, let me reload the game here real quick. Just to fix that, so... Because it seems like that's some kind of overflow. We'll have to empty our inventory, but... just in case that causes any bugs or anything. There we go. And we'll just reload it. But, okay, so... We have an idea of what we're supposed to do there. And that's not the only path we can go, I imagine. Alright. There, it did fix it. Alright. We'll start back here. Oh, we were learning security is what happened. That's why it looked like I wasn't learning anything. I thought I already had it. Alright. So that's one way we could go. I love how we literally smacked our head on the way down, by the way. I noticed something. We didn't die on the impact halfway down. Is there some way I could maybe, survive the fall down to that cave opening? So if so, I could theoretically jump off, and try and hit that. Or, like, get down there. If we can't find it... Oh, it's raining. That's nice. We actually needed some rain. But if we could find a way to do that, that would be awesome. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and move this back over. Alright, let's go ahead and put the pouches in here. I'm gonna go ahead and stash this key in here. I think we'll do the same with this key. So this will be, well, I don't know which. I'll have to go through all the keys when we go back. Let's stash these. I can't fit the buckler in there. We can fit the gem. Or glasses. So we don't have to get rid of them. Okay, we'll get a new pouch for the non-used resources. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Same with this. Same with this. That looks much better. Alright, so we know there's a monstrosity walking around. We know one route through the, this area. I think we'll try and go to the crossroads and see if there's anything else connected to there. Actually, wait. We've always gone this way. Hold on. Is there another way? What does this lead to? Okay. Where are we now? Very nice, fancy area. Wait. I think I remember this. Yeah, I do. Okay, this is how I originally always got to the crossroads. I thought it was weird, or, well, I say always, the one time I made it there, before. And if, I only remember some bare essentials with this area, which is good. You'll see why in a moment. Alright, we need to... I just remember this first start, and then... that's about it. But, this is very important. These stay in our inventory. You'll notice the symbol on them. I also remember from seeing this area before. Also, this area got a very big touch-up. Honestly, this... Oh, this area got a very big touch-up. This experimental update is very cool. I love how it seemed to overhaul a lot. I wonder how old the version I was playing on was. Okay, we can't go that way. You'll see why in a moment. I may pull some shenanigans I remember seeing. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that for now. That? Okay, that's not anything. I thought that was a skeleton in the doorway. Okay. Nothing so far. So let's keep moving. Let's get moving this way. What is it? There we go. I don't know why it's locking up there. Got a cobbler's hammer, but nothing else. Anything in here? Crapper. Okay. Don't know what I expected to find in there. And what do we have in here? Nothing. Okay. There's something right here. Ooh, got our level up. A good sword. Good. You know, I just thought of something I may try. It isn't. I just hear something. Anyways, it's an absolutely awful idea, but I wonder if we could kill that giant demon we saw. It is a terrible idea. And I would definitely want to get better armor first, because he hurt. And if we take a single hit, we're gonna need it for the stability alone. Okay, we got a path here. Alright, you'll see a shield symbol. Okay, I did remember right. I just saw him move. I saw him shift his weapon. Uh-huh. This is the spider symbol we found earlier. Do not trust these. Not all is as it seems here. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, that's an area exit. That's probably where I normally got to the crossroads, if I imagine. Is through that way. So what's this way? A red carpet. Are you trying to lead us along, I see. Okay, we got a buckler symbol. That's good. So if we see that symbol, we can pass through those doors safely. Alright. What else do we have? No enemies yet, but I heard something earlier. I heard something wandering around in the halls. These look like interrogation chambers. Well-made axe in fair condition. You know what? I will use an axe for a little bit. Rather than a mace. Do this. Oh! Okay. So there's been a lot of changes then, probably. That explains the very big difference, look-wise, here. Interesting. I did not know that. That is very good to know. I'm very happy for, I believe it was Muff Jedi who stopped in the other day and mentioned it. Because this is very, refreshing. Because while there's some stuff I already knew beforehand from playing a little bit, there's a lot that's changed in these areas, it feels like. These golems have proven an impassable barrier for me. Must turn back. I was shocked and dismayed to see them animate. At first I thought them to be lifeless constructs, a product of magics that I cannot fathom, and yet I sense something from within them. Being that I cannot, being versed in necromancy as I am, I fear that these may be the result of something horrible. The screams of the dead, hiding back there. I see. Far worse than the practices of my art. That must be a scream from the spirit of the golem. What if all that I see here is explained by the harvesting of souls as a power source? Minds reduced and locked in eternal torment of serving some mundane purpose. The notion is frightening. So even a necromancer is scared of these people and what they've potentially done. Is not a good sign. Even the necromancer is like, bro, that's fucked up. That's never a good sign when the necromancer is even like, you did what? Okay, and what's this note? I feel almost certain that Spellgiver and Corruptor are one and the same. Condemned for atrocities, corrupting mortal souls. If this is true, then Thaven's quest is a folly. We did well to refuse our past and abandon such dark practices. I would hope that Thaven too might reach this conclusion, but I fear otherwise. That he must be stopped. I now regret having sent word to him. He cannot save me anyways. Okay. So there are two necromancers. And going off the fact we're getting memories, I wonder if we are one of them. Because our character is clearly remembering something every time we encounter those specific notes. Okay, so we can pass through here. So these are golems that'll animate if we try and pass through without holding the proper token of respect, shall we say, in the form of those sigils. If I remember right, they are killable. Yeah, I can kill them, but it's a bit of an ass. We can lock them in rooms, and I could maybe do something, but I may try. If I remember right, there is a reward for doing so. Let's explore a little bit first. I know you have to do some shenanigans in this area to progress fully, so we may have to. Alright. Ooh. Well. We're getting armored up. And armed. Let's see, what are our cloth leggings? Heavy cloth. That's actually worse, so let's just put that in here. Well made in fair condition. Extremely well made. Okay, so we'll keep those in case I want to repair them. No pants for 10 minutes. Let it just hang free. Fine. We can do so. This looks like it may be better, but well made, very worn. Fairly well made and above average. Okay, so they're the same, but if we repair it, ours will be better. You know, it's a little breezy in here. Mine. Well-made Zweihander in good condition. Alright, let's equip the boots. Alright, we'll stash those boots. Ooh, it's a decent dagger. So they are clearly letting us be armored up heavily for something. The question is what? We're gonna stash this in here for now. Let's go ahead and store this mace. We can always come back for it. Alright. And a pole hammer. Well, that pole hammer just replaced that for me. Who needs a pole axe when you have a pole hammer? And this Viander anyways. Alright. So we got a very long spear. We got a spittoon here. Okay. If I remember right about the spittoon, it's basically a sword spear. Sword. More swords. Alright. So with this Zweihander, hopefully we have the reach to deal with anything. Yep, we're hearing something here. Oh. Hey there. How's it going? There we go. Nice chop to his bones. Okay. Yep. On the ground with you. And now, toss him around. Whack him. I just barely missed his head. Okay, good parry, good parry. Sit down. No. I didn't say you could get up. Oh. That is a very good short sword. So this Viander had some pretty good heft to it. Its impact is not super high, actually. Gee. But, it clearly is able to, kind of not grab onto, but, get underneath the opponent's guard and allow me to, pull off some grappling maneuvers. So if that's the case, I wonder, what about our pole hammer? Since we're fighting skeletons, a good Lucerne bonk would be awesome. That's the armories. We've already explored them and searched them. So we've got to go this way. The skeletons here are not wearing the same armor as those other ones. I wonder if those other ones are, like, in ceremonial armor. And it were, like, high guards, because they're also a little bit more dangerous, it seemed like. Alright, you. Okay. He's really giving us some space here. Alright, you. And down you go with a big old crunch. Okay, we got our security. Now let's get armored maneuvering too. Okay, we found the next medallion. So we can backtrack to the shield and go through there. What else lies in wait for us here? Okay. That looks like... Okay, it's not a button. It looks like one, though. It looks like something I could press in. Ooh. Let me take a look at this pole hammer. Well made in worn condition. So let's do this. Okay, well... You know, we know we're gonna get a few more orbs. Let's go ahead and store this in here. Come on. Above average. Good enough for me. We'll use that for now. Alright. What is our fate? The moon, the source, the world. So what, were we condemned down here to find the source of it all? Is that what it's telling us? Interesting. Okay. Got some good male gloves here. I need to keep a pair of those just in case we find armor that needs them. Fairly worn. They're about the same. Yeah. We'll leave it. Ooh. Another of those gems. Okay, so let's put the ones we have right here. We'll leave that right next to the active orb, since I'm pretty sure it is magic. That way I have quick access to it in case we find something that needs it. Okay, he just readied his weapon. I wonder if some of these golems are already hostile. Alright. Bonk. Right to the skull. Ooh. Light arm harnesses. Don't mind if I do. Okay, just in case we'll keep these. Is that better? Let me see. It's probably better. Crush is... Yeah, okay, it's the same, but that's heavy. Alright, many now come to our doors. I suppose they wish to be prepared for what's ahead. It's good to see fresh blood, but I am concerned about the implications for their selfish purpose. That is not what we're here for. Interesting. Here, shuffling to our right. Are you in here? Let's get this. That's not done yet. We have that. Okay. Yeah, there's something armored in here. Alright. Their guard for these graves. There is, with a halberd. In full plate. Well, it's a good thing we have a pole hammer. Get out here, away from the arches. Alright, let's do that. Alright, we both got hit there, but hey. Down on the ground. Okay. He's good, I'll give him that. I got my weapon caught in me there. I caught your weapon. Oh, why? There we go. Got to hit in there on his head, even if it is through armor. Let's use that shield there. Another hit to his side. Another graze there. Back it up. Ooh. He just got a good thrust to my gut. My unprotected gut. Alright, you. And we KO'd him. Hold on. Just establish dominance with the no pants. Anyways, he tried. He tried. Alright. That is probably better. Somewhat worn condition. We can repair it. But that covers, where he stabbed me, actually. I see that grenade wasn't a dud. Alright, we got some plate curses. Or curses. Curse. Let's see. What's the crush on this? Impact the same. Okay, they're the same. But this is... Oh, it's a little bit heavier, actually, so let's not use that. I think the lighter armor is actually helping a lot here. I wonder if it's worth it to go with just protective enough, but light enough armor. Our boots are better anyways. Alright. So it's definitely been 10 minutes without pants. Let's get those pants back on. Let's get that on. And we are a full armored knight now. Thanks to his generous donation. Alright. A poleaxe. I have a pole hammer. I'll leave that for now. We know there's a fancier version. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so we could take that spittoon. Is there anything else in these graves? What was he guarding? Can't move the gravestone or the coffin lids here. Not easily, at least. Maybe they were hiding something. And that guard there, you know, maybe he knew. They're empty so far. Oh, we got a sword there. A mighty fine sword. You know what? It's probably better than the axe at that point. Ooh, what's this? That's worse, isn't it? Yeah. So there's this Zweihander in here. Interesting. Anything else? Yes. A well-made pole hammer in very good condition. Okay, so how does that compare with mine? Well, it's better quality. It's the same. So if we do repair it, it'll probably get more damage. Let's go ahead and do that. No one will know the difference, right? No restless spirits will come looking for their weapon if we leave them one of the same type. Hopefully. Okay. Let's get a move on. We'll still keep the sledgehammer until we get a maul. Just in case I need something with more impact or closer range. Because, like, the polehammer is not going to be good against the demons we saw underneath. Not that the maul is any better, probably, but still. Oh, what do we got here? Nothing. Double sword. Okay. We can't go through that, as far as I know. So let's head back this way now. What's my health looking like? Okay, we're still good for now. Okay, maneuvering our armor is coming along. Not super quick, but it's coming along. We definitely want that, and then we want Union. Yes, Hardy. Is that still the screams of the damned and the golems? Are you voicing their torment of being trapped for eternity in a shell? They're just trying to spook us. Gotcha. There we go. Dealt with you. Okay. I'm taking that. If... Here. Let me just, we'll do this. We'll do that. I'm taking that. That is a remarkably good Warhammer if I want to use one-handed. Maybe we'll get the ability to dual wield. Who knows? Alright. What do we got here? Shield. Okay, we can go this way. I will try and fight some of these golems soon. I just want to explore and try and get as much as possible first. Mainly I want the maneuvering and armor too, if I can. You have a nice shield. Ooh, nice. We actually got a hit in, I think. Got 2 hits in. Almost caught his weapon. Ow. Nope. Down you go. Okay, give me that shield. If I am gonna use a shield, a large shield like that would probably be useful. We probably can't fit it in there. So we'll wait. I can always come back for one if I really care about it. We got light boots I want to keep. Let's keep on. Or double swords in an eye. Okay. So we're keeping an eye out for those tokens. What's in here? Oh. I hear armor. I see a shadow. What do we got? Ooh, someone with a big sword to fight us with. Another sword master, it looks like. Good hits on him. He got a hit on us, but it didn't get through the armor. Let's grapple him a bit. Alright. Bonk. Ow. Put him, push him back. Alright, you. Let's get back in here. Okay. There we go. We got the final hit on him. Lawless. Well, he can have this as payment for his blade. That was his sword, right? Okay. This stuff is better. Let's try this out, even though we're fighting skeletons. Luckily, we know we're gonna be fighting some stuff we need cutting weapons against anyways. I woke up to terrible screams. We've been hearing those too. Who could sleep through that? Irritated, my neighbor was never found, and all that's left of him is blood in his bathroom. They say they are now amongst us. How could this happen? There are rumors that they were let it through deliberately, but I cannot believe that. And never believe against the existence of cultists out to let in monstrosities from the beyond. Alright, we got better armor on our arms now. Ooh. Homemade poleaxe in good condition. Sadly, I have no use for it at this point. Over our Zweihander here. Let's go ahead and look in here. No, better. Mainly searching for those tokens. Any upgrades are nice. Okay. Light harness. This is probably better. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's just straight up. Much better. Let's go ahead and do that. No, that is okay. There's the eye. Oh, need to drop something. Oh, I hear someone. They're right outside the door. No. I said no. You will get back. Pretty good. Ooh. That is the same. Okay, so extremely well made. Very well made. So ours are better. I can actually repair ours. Amelia. Yes, just help yourself. Aw. Is there rain going on? Come here. Oh, you. Yeah. There's a little bit of thunder. Yeah, just purr it all away. You want to just lay there? Will you let me still do stuff? No. Oh. You were just so cuddly lately. You were just oh so cuddly. She just crossed her legs and tucked herself in. She just crossed her legs around my finger like, yeah, that works as a spot. I know there's thunder. Yeah. Oh. Alright. And bounces right over to her spot. Yeah, you can lay right there. The spot's free. You can lay there. Alright. Okay, so our pole hammer is better. Let's go ahead and get moving. Yes. Let's see. Okay, so that's a different way. Let's look around. I may try just smacking one of those golems. And see what happens. Okay, yeah, I figured there would be something back here, which is why I turned around first. Yeah. Yeah, just lay down and it'll pass. Oh. Ooh. Wait, that's a little bit crush even. Interesting. Alright. Hey, Mabel. You want to come up here too? Ooh. Come on. Come on. Let's go ahead and do this. Store that. Alright. Guarantee that's better. Yeah. Okay. We're good to go. Let's just look for anything else, and then I guess we'll head towards the eye. We'll keep following where it's leading us, to the tokens. Okay, so this is some bathroom, like a bath area. So we do need to head this way. Hey. Yes. You comfortable right there? Is that it, Mabel? You can come up here. Right there. Millie's just giving her, like, this open-eyed look like, are you coming up here or not? Make up your mind, so I know if I want to stay here. Ooh, this really opened up. Okay. I did not see the symbol there. It's a good thing we actually had it. Otherwise, I would be guaranteed fighting golems. Okay, we got another skeleton here. Alright. Ow. This one's got a pole hammer, so he's much more dangerous. Alright, you. On guard. Ow. Okay, his pole hammer is actually slightly longer here. Alright, we got a solid... Well, not a solid hit, but we got a hit. Okay. We were already pretty injured. I'm not too surprised there. Let's go ahead and make use of that. Let's go ahead and equip our pole arm. Ooh. Alright. Let me take a sip of coffee real quick. We're slowly healing up. Let's see. I'm just taking a look here, see if we have anything I could, Let's look at our armor real quick while we're on the ground here. Okay, fairly worn condition. I can almost guarantee I'm not going to get another one of these. Hey there. Just doing your patrols. Don't mind us. Go. Thank you. Alright, it's flawless. So our face is now very well protected from slash. This is also light, so it's probably not going to get replaced anyways. Alright, that's good enough. Pretty sure we got the full healing of the potion. Quickly. Swap it over to this. We will fight him with the same weapon. I hear 2 sets of armor. I'm hearing 2 sets of armor in there. Not just one. And one sounds significantly heavier. Alright, you. You see me. Now we fight. Okay. Ow. We'll parry that. I need to be using this on the thrusts. If I see him coming. His weapon got stuck in him. We'll use that to parry that. Okay. These guys are super quick. Alright, we got a solid hit, but he did get a small hit on us. He is scared. Alright, we got a smack to his head. Got a smack to his hands. We did get out of the way of that thrust. Alright. I don't think we landed that hit. We did land that one to his shoulder, though. And there we go. He's down. It's okay, Amelia. Oh. 1 second. Batteries. Let me just go ahead and replace this. Perfect timing, by the way. Literally died. I killed him at the last possible second I was going to be able to. Ooh. Well, we can go through double sword now. That's very good. Okay, heavy plate versus plate. What's the encumbrance? Yes, Hardy. Powering up again, I see. Alright. Don't worry, we're doing the same here. We're powering up before the big fight with whatever golem we find. That I can't just, use a medallion to sneak on by. Ooh. Okay, I don't think I can go through that. So there's something valuable locked behind that. The question is what? So let's go this way. Clearly we're in a very special area for getting that. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna quickly go to the left. We have the medallion for this. Where does this lead? Okay. Why was this... Another sword master. Or I should say an axe master in this case. Good try there. Little too many at the same time. Okay. Excuse me, sorry, mate. Or, sorry, sirs. Or madams. Ow. Okay, you can quit. Nikita, what are you doing? Okay. I really need you to, just let me get that off of me. There we go, we got a quick bump there. Okay, one solid hit. Oh. You know, at least these are better than fighting like the dual wielders or the guys with shields. Okay, we got a slight bonk to the shoulder. And there we go. Okay. Oh. Well, here's the thing, Hardy. They're probably planned. Range combat isn't in yet. But it is something that they plan for down the line. Okay, extremely well made. Because they have a whole range tree. So, and I know they generally, I think, implement stuff slightly before you can use it, or at the same time, to where like the enemy can use it against you. So, all right, where's the victor? There he is. Of course, it's the guy with the shield. I shouldn't have expected any different. But yeah. We will probably see archers, and just like, you know, say a skilled combatant who, on your final hit, maybe just throws his weapon at you as a last ditch, like, hey, I can't open this guy up, so I'm just gonna surprise him. Ooh, that was a bad blow to the head. Got it under him. I would not mind a dragon fight, though. You'd be very hard pressed to win it. Alright, we can lock him in to where he can't quite maneuver. Let's trip him up over the body. Okay. He's feeling it now. Good try. We use the last of our magic to parry his last last strike. And right to the forehead. Lindworm would actually probably work better. for this kind of combat, because you wouldn't have the fire breathing, but then you'd have, you know, you really have to play around them, because I know in the arena mode, they do already have ogres as something you can fight, including armored ogres with maces. To where they will just set, like, it puts you 3-on-1 and it's still not in your favor. Ooh, another one of those crystals. So I wouldn't doubt they'd put more magical creatures in later. Especially since this is, like, partially a testing ground, partially its own game. Ooh, another repair orb. Good. May want to go ahead and repair that extremely good armor. Or extremely well-made armor. Let's go take a look and see if that's the best armor here. Ooh. Strange metal mask. It is in exceptionally good condition. What? Give me that. That has a socket. Wait. Do these go in that? And if so, what does it do? That's actually a really good heater shield. Alright, let's take this. Come on, give me some good repairs. Perfect condition. As lightning strikes, the sacrifice is made. Perfect timing. Also, that looks like slightly different armor from what we're wearing, right? No, it's just the wear on it. Makes it look different. Okay. So we have a strange mask there. Do I have... Okay, we got maneuvering and armor. Let's get Union as our final trait. Alright. A group must have stayed hiding, and once we were almost all gone, they raided the armories. I assume they killed an officer to gain access. Many were killed, but our attempt to stop them were ultimately futile. I was backed into this room and they blocked the door. They did not see I was carrying this mask. I just had some very big lightning, so let's do this real quick. I'm gonna do this so it saves our progress. Just in case. It's okay, Milia. It's okay. I'm worried the power is maybe gonna flicker, and I do want to save that. Because I feel like we just found something very special. Alright. It has been some time now. I don't know how long. I don't think anyone will come for me. Are the others all dead? This mask will sustain me for some time, but I fear it will only prolong my suffering. Sustain. Does that mask heal? Okay, I imagine it's a limited resource, or like a limited charge. But if we take some damage, I'm going to spend one just to test that theory. Because that's the only thing I can think of it doing if it sustains someone. Okay. Let's avoid the electricity. Oh, that probably just opened up the way. Okay. Interesting. Alright, but yeah, that'll make a save to where we can actually, if the power shuts off, we still have this point at least. What was that? I just heard something there. Is there a demon in here? Is there another This mace has large flanges that form a hollow space lined with strange decorative elements. It is in great condition. It has a socket. Alright, Warhammer, you get out of here. The mace comes back with a vengeance. I don't know what that does. We'll have to try the gem in it. There's a red gem. Oh, those glow pretty bright too. Okay, so let's take this and the pouch here. Okay, let's sort these. So our gems will go in here, the magical gems. Okay, those go in there. We put that right there. I'm gonna get rid of these spalders here. I don't think I'm gonna be replacing my armor anytime soon. We don't need the heavy plate greaves. So yeah, that's right there. This pouch will be for other things now. Go ahead and put these in here. We'll put the used potion in here. Okay. So let's see what else we've got. Oh, these are trunks. Interesting. I should be searching those. Also, look at the difference in encumbrance. Or how fast we're moving and everything. Now that we're down to just 5 pips rather than at, like, 8. It is a very big and noticeable difference. At least to me it's noticeable. What do we got here? This looks like a lab. Interesting. Man, it's raining real hard today. Holy crap. From no rain to all the rain, it seems like. Okay, those are just brick. Those aren't cabinets. Keep an eye out on the shelves. Maybe we'll find more of those gems or something. Maybe a key. I don't see anything. This place is barren. Not to drop a loot. Alright. Well. Let's head back out of that then. What's this way? Okay, this is back to the hallway. Did we go in here? We did, because there's that chest that had the mace. Did we go in here? We went in there. That's just a bathroom. Alright. looks like... And that... Okay, so yes. Is that everything here? We have a path open. I just want to double check over here that we're not missing anything. Yeah, that's that way. Okay, we'll go straight this way. And then... we'll see what else there is. Okay, so double sword. And where does this lead? Okay, this... oh, alright, that's a way back. Okay. Let's move right down this way. Let me just test something. Do I have... okay, we can't put a second one down. I was wondering if maybe I could put a wall down while I have this buff on. I can't. That's... jeez, I'm getting a little lost here, it seems like. Let's go back this way. And down. And we'll go straight down from here. Because we're on the opposite end now. Did I take a quick visit in here? I think so, but just in case. Ooh, another gem. We already have one of those, so we'll leave it. Okay, I don't think I was in here. No. That's a different... okay, that's a different color too. So there are multiple gem types. Very interesting. So, I imagine certain ones go to certain things. Question is, what and how do I figure that out? Other than just, oh, I'll just put this in here. What could go wrong, kind of deal. Let's go see what we turned off the power for. Alright. What have we found? We got a path back here. And where does this go? Alright, we got a door. That's locked. So we're looking for a key. This is a dead end. Oh, more skeletons, finally. Another one with a polearm. Or an awl. These guys are... feel like they fight better with the spear, basically. Alright, we'll keep them pinned down. Yeah, come on. Ow. Quit poking me in the face. Quit it. Down he goes. Not without a struggle. Ooh. Okay. Turn around by the momentum of our swing. Let's block that. Okay, good hit to his side. Think we nicked his wrist with that one. Okay. Ow. Keep hitting his shield there and stunning him. And there we go. Okay, so we took some damage. First off. Okay, that does not give us night vision. So we don't want to wear it all the time. What do we think works for this? I would assume green. I imagine red goes in fire, or the weapon. Blue goes in like an armor slot. Or maybe it's related to the effect. So maybe blue is defensive, red is offensive, and green is healing. That is how it works. Or at least the green works for the mask. Maybe that's not true. Maybe I just got lucky with a guess there. But, so we've got a magical mask that will heal us. Now, how much? And for how long? Because I imagine these crystals don't last permanently. Alright, can I take it back out? We can. So it's not like we just put it in and forget about it. Okay. So we've got a mask of healing. Interesting. What are these tables for? It's very good we've got a mask of healing, actually, because that means, those gems also turn into healing potions. And we've already found 2 of them. Oh. This is a golem assembly. Can I wear that armor? Can I get that golem armor? I know it's a little big, but I'll grow into it, right? That's how it works. We'll grow to be like 8-9 feet tall and built like a brick house to wear that armor. Right? Alright, let's put the blue gem in there. Okay. Alright, we got a orb here. We'll keep that. Now, I wonder if there's different qualities of the gem, too, because we've only seen the same shape for each of them. Like, they look the exact same, just different colors. Or if they're unlimited use or not. I imagine they're not unlimited use. But who knows? Maybe they are and they're just a rare resource. Damn you, Hardy. Oh. Breaking me out of my train of thought. But no. I imagine they're limited use. Um, that is some fancy looking armor. Okay. Also it covers our chest and arms. So we'll store these arms for later in case we find better armor that doesn't. We'll store that plate mail in there. Okay, extremely good condition. Very well made. Same as what we already have. Okay. Okay, so there are different versions of crystals. Okay. Oh, that's apparently full. Well, let's see what goes in this first. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. I'm wondering if there's a visual effect. Okay, so blue goes in that. Alright. Well. So what's the difference between the blue encased crystal and the normal? Maybe a stronger effect? We'll use this for now. We have an enchanted weapon, finally. Our magic powers expanding. Loyalty. I can control the mind of another. Be loyal to my cause. Alright. Yeah, it looks like that's not actual wearable armor. Ooh. Okay, this probably won't fit in here, but we'll try it. Yeah, no. So we'll store it in this pouch now. For any leftovers. Alright, you. Fear our electric mace. Fear it. Alright. Just need one solid hit in. Zap. Uh-huh. Furious. And he's down for the count. Okay. Well, now that we have enchanted weaponry, what do you say we go fight a golem? Ooh, a throwing axe. Maybe we don't use this necessarily, but, or at least not fully. Maybe use the pole hammer, because they're definitely heavily armored. Alright. I see you have a shield. So let me raise you this mace here. We just zap them. And there we go. Okay, so that wore out. Oh, no. It looked like the electricity stopped there. And a big ol' zap to his face. Alright. Looks like it maybe does recharge. Because sometimes the electricity's going out and then coming back. Zap. It's not a lightning hammer, but it's close enough. Alright. That's another healing gem. Maybe we sort these by color for the pouches later. We can get some of the purses from the crossroads or something and do that. Alright. This is a massive area, by the way. Triple sword, but no golem there. Some shields. I may as well. Actually, do we take that shield or do we take a round shield? The round shield's lighter. So maybe we take that over the heater shield. We finally get the Mason shield. Okay, well-made pole hammer in good condition. We got helmets. Ooh. That is a fancy helmet. Please have night vision. No. That looks so good. Oh, come on. I would have loved if that was a replacement. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Spittoon. Okay. Let's search the rest, and then I guess we go into the sword room, the 3-sword room. Since there's nothing guarding it. Okay, we got weapons galore. A reward for searching well. An all pike. Exceptionally well made and fairly good condition. What's ours? Oh, ours is the armor. Right. We have good armor for that. Extremely well made. We'll keep that. Okay. And then we got more armor. Okay, something's behind that door. Something's gotta be behind that door. That's big. I feel it because it is giving us everything we could want. There's a full suit of armor in there. We've gotten a lot. Let's go through it. Why not? Alright. Yeah, that's the... Okay, so that's the other armory. Or the other bit here. So this is like a full armory. Yeah. And it's right next to an unguarded metal door. What is behind this? Oh. Okay, let's disable that. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this. Let's see. If we say place that right there like that, maybe? Oh, not right there. Like right there. What happens? Okay. Well. Let's see. Okay, let's do this. Okay, this will not be the golem we normally fight because I'm pretty sure he's gonna one-shot me through my armor. Holy crap, this is like a special one. We'll go fight a normal one. Do you want to see what he's guarding, though? Or do we just fight him normally? Man, could it really be? Come on. We'll just get a few free hits in first. Oh, we made him angry. I'm just letting my magic recharge partially from the testing of this. Alright, we got a solid hit on his head. You coming? He does not like this barrier. The barrier does confuse their AI heavily. Well, I'm locked in here with him now. Oh. Well. You know, rather than pushing me out luck, 1 second. What is he guarding? An extremely solid looking suit of armor that completely encases the body. It seems as though it would make movement extremely difficult, but it has a socket. Is that what this is for? Okay, so let's try without it, actually, real quick. Okay, we're very slow, so it does heavily encumber us. And then the encumbrance difference is actually pretty significant. It goes from full encumbered to nothing. Okay, so that is the proper one. Alright, so let's just store a few things in here. And we'll get rid of that helmet now. Why not? Toss all this on the ground and put what we can in here. Alright, I can probably fit the... Oh, no. We'll keep this. Okay. Well. Oh, that is cool. Alright, you. Oh. Give me that. Oh, he is... He's making sure we're not getting out without a fight. Ooh, that was bad. Okay. Smacking his weapon, so I'm probably not damaging him. Alright, there we go. Just... I don't know that you're even supposed to fight this guy normally. You probably can, but... I'm not sure how you would. Well, getting good, I guess. Okay. Let's do this so I can see better. Let's thrust here, because it'll be easier to aim at him. So maybe it can't go through. Come on. Okay. Slow bonking. Give me that. Okay. The fact he's able to almost get over this, by the way, is insane. Oh. Well, you know what? Maybe he can't swing. Maybe that'll work to our favor. Alright. You're trapped in here with me, not the other way around. Zap. He doesn't have the room to maneuver. Alright. Slap him as much as I can here. Oh. Okay. Come on. How many is this gonna take? Also, this crystal definitely lasts for a while in this weapon, if it does have a limited use. Alright, we got a good hit there. Yep, it does have limited use. Alright, unless that comes back. Ow. Okay. So his overhead didn't instantly kill me, but it did immediately crush me. He really is just not having a good time. Okay, quit bouncing into me. You know what? Just in case. So I can bully him more. We can do that to him. How much health do you have? Because I'm getting actually solid hits on him here with the overheads. Oh. A large blue glowing encased crystal. Okay. First off, actually, this was still working, right? Yeah, it's still working. Okay, so since that's still working, we'll put this, maybe it makes this stronger. Alright, so these definitely have limited use, though. Come on. Maybe it's too big? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's too big for that. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's too big for any of them. Okay. Where's my other blue crystal then? We'll put that in there. We'll leave that other one in the armor. I may not use this armor the whole time because it looks like, not only does it rely on the crystals, but, it does, not give us night vision. I guess I could use the mace with the torch there, but we killed the knight. Or whatever that was. Let's go fight an actual golem here now. We will use this to help enhance our strikes. Let's go find ourselves a golem to punch. Now that we're in their... what I'm assuming is their own armor. Maybe that crystal goes to the thing in the courtyard. Maybe that's it. And wait, does this give me night vision? While it's powered? Maybe that's the case. Maybe it has to be powered to give it. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, we've got something for that then. Since I'm planning on going to fighting the golem, or fighting a golem. Oh, that actually glows enough I can use it as light. Alright. I just want one of you. So, let's do something like... Oh, I still have this on. Let's do that. That doesn't look like it'd quite work. To keep them in there. There we go. Just lock them in there. Alright. So I don't accidentally hit that and disable it. Bonk him on the head, maybe?
No. Anyway.
We'll give it a few more bonks, then I'll drop the token and fight him. Just in case we can't damage them, while they're like this. Because we're getting headshots here, so it should damage them a lot if it is. Okay. I don't think it is. So, let's go find a container so it doesn't potentially cause any issues. Or actually, wait. If I remember right, you don't want to have these in a box. So let's just do this instead. Okay. Yes, I am committed to this. Alright. Alright, we're gonna drop the token here. Then if that didn't work, let's just go... Please tell me that. Okay, the berry didn't disable. Let's just go like right in here. And find something to store it in, and we'll fight one of those. If there is a single storage container. Don't let me forget this, by the way. I don't need to be fighting all the golems. We just fight the one. Because I'm having to go pretty far here. Let's put it in here. There should be something, right? Yeah, right here. We'll put it in this. If this doesn't work, well, I don't know what will. But we'll try it. I'm so fortunate that the wall was keeping that golem at bay, because I don't think I would have been able to beat it. If I'm being completely honest, normally. Not that version that had, like, a blunt... Actually, could I take his weapon, maybe? The wall disabled. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, they aren't doing too much damage. Let's see if I can just fight the one. The other one's backing up. Oh, never mind. So the wall does disable if you get too far away. Alright. Let's go ahead and swap to a mason shield here. Alright, you. Ooh, quit trying to grapple me here. Ooh, okay, the shield's not gonna work. And the mace is too short. Because he can just swing no matter what, looking at it. Alright, you. Oh. Okay. Luckily, he's mainly swinging over me here. You know what? We'll use that. Ow. Oh, quit it. He doesn't appreciate my shenanigans here. Oh, I'm tripping over this. Quit. Okay. We're getting magic back slowly. I'm gonna do this. Oh. I'm gonna equip that. Okay. He has trouble fighting here. Alright. My suit is not powered. That's what's happening as well. It just ran out of power. Ow. Noticing we took no red damage though. Oh. Oh, did I get kicked out? Oh boy. Oh. Okay, we got put right here. That works. Okay, well, we have... where is it? We have this. Let's use what we've already got. Can I not equip it? Oh, I guess I have to get removed. Alright, well, I guess we have to drop that then. Be able to equip armor. We can't just put that back into our inventory. Now. This is glowing again, so that recharges over time. So we were just fighting for too long, and it ran out of power. Okay. We have not gotten Union yet, but we almost have. Which... the next thing we'll get after Union will be a concentration. Or continuity plus. But... we're gonna wait on learning any magics. Alright. So that does recharge over time. So that's the difference between them. Let's go ahead and equip the Zweihander. Let's power this up. Alright. And where did we end up again? Noticing we have the same footstep sound as the golems, kind of. They're not there. So we ended up in one of these rooms. This one. He's not there. Yeah, my mind's blown too. Good try, by the way. Or are you saying I got blown up? Also true. Either one works. Okay, so the blue encased crystals recharge, but I'm guessing there's like just very few of them. Okay, we did activate him. Okay, I didn't flinch, but that did get me. Alright. It's optimal to probably fight him right here. Because he can't really swing through the doorway. Just smack his toes, crush him. Big ol' hit to his head. Ow. Alright. We're actually landing meaningful blows too, because I can hear the crunch. We beat him. Okay, it's too heavy to be used as a weapon. Look at that impact. Holy crap. That is as much as a maul. Well, there you go, Hardy. We fought a golem. Oh, they give gems. So there is a reward for doing it. Okay. Well, is the other one over here? He is. This is where he moved to. Because I could use blue gems. For my, mace. Alright, you. Come on. Just, ow. Far enough in. Alright, our armor is not powered. So, can we just stand still and it will recharge? Looks like it takes a minute. Okay. Or maybe it doesn't recharge in combat. Big ol' hit to his hand. Oh, oh. Okay, we'll go this way then. Oh, I did get this. Real quick. While he's doing that. While he's finding out how the door works. Let's quickly do that, and quickly... Oh, I guess I need to research wave anyways. So we don't have bubble yet. Unless bubble's not a concentration, maybe. It's an active. Getting in there. Quit shutting the door on me. You know what? Fine, come on. Come on. You keep... There we go. Oh. Well. You did that to yourself. Alright. He did that to himself, and, okay. I just saw it. Swap the encumbrance. This does recharge outside of combat. We can see it slowly getting a blue glow. Okay. At least it seems like that. Or maybe I do have to just take it out and let it recharge. And it just recharged a little bit, maybe because of us dropping. Maybe that's it. Whatever. We'll work with it. Yeah, okay, so it does recharge out, at least outside the suit. Alright. Well, we're back to needing a torch. But it's worth it if this armor is so good. That, stuff can't do much to me. I should have probably gotten the eye medallion back. But it'll be fine. We should be able to find a shortcut away without it. So let's get a move on. So, we've got some big armor. Some very good armor. I'm trying to think. We could go fight that big demon. We could go exploring more. Cast myself to the abyss again. But... Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't worry about me. I'm already on my way out. Don't worry about it. We were just leaving. We can probably get back there through a different route. I'm just going the quickest way to try and find an exit. Alright, we have that symbol, so we're good. There's this... Okay, I know where we are. So... we could head that way. Or we could head back. I think we head back. Oh, that's to... okay. That's to, like, the side area that we found the token at. To get in there. Oh. Let's go ahead and see if this recharge will recharge like quick enough if we just do this. Because we're not moving any slower right now than we already are. So we'll let that recharge, and we'll save that crystal for when we know we're gonna fight something big. That I'll need... Oh. This is not where I expected to end up. Hey there. Sorry to say, you're a little outmatched. There we go. And crush his skull in. Oh. Oh. Accidentally clicked off. There we go. Oh. Alright. Well. Now we're in the crossroads. Oh, I hear that. Hey there. You know what? Let me just... We're not gonna use this shield anymore. Alrighty. Can I not drop any of this for some reason? Whatever. I'll fix that in a moment. Okay. You really want to try your luck against the golem? There we go. Alright. Well. Hey there. Zap. Crush his sword hand. Alright, you're coming with me. Alright. Another good zap. And down he goes. Anyways. So what do we have here? Oh. Locked. Okay, well. We can make our way through. We'll see how fighting the Sword Masters is in this armor. Let's see if we can find that clinic. And test that crystal before we do anything else. Smash. There's a Sword Master. Let me just check something. Okay. Where did I put my normal crystal? Okay, we'll mess with that in a moment. Okay. Big old strike to his head. He's using slashing weapons, so he's gonna do barely anything to our armor. Exceptionally well-made falchions in very good condition. Alright. Where did my gem go? There it is. Okay, it does... Oh. One second. Pretty sure we encountered a menu bug there. It wasn't letting me open up the inventory again. Oh. That's whatever. Is this not recharging? Is it just a stronger crystal, maybe? we'll put it back in for now. Because it did recharge earlier. Maybe it has to be socketed. Maybe we have to put it in, like, the mace or something. And just use the blue crystals on the armor. As needed. Let's try that. Alright. Let's pull that out. This one's about empty. We'll put it in there. And we'll see. Because I have a feeling it did recharge because we were out of it. But it filled back up. There, we'll move much more nimbly now. For that last little remainder of the crystal. There's the sewer entrance we went through before. Yeah, it did. Okay. So it does recharge, it just takes a while, and it probably can't recharge while it's in use. You have a mighty fine mace. Would be a shame if someone took it. Smack him in the head. So let's see. Well-made two-handed mace. What's the impact on it? It does crush, it does pierce. Honestly? We'll do this. I'll find a spot to deposit everything, but we'll have that as our backup. Because that'll allow it to deal with other things too. Until we get the mall. Oh. Ow. We just knocked him right out there. You even saw him shake his head, like trying to shake off the shock there. That's cool. Also, the low encumbrance definitely matters a lot. This is actually letting me test low encumbrance with smaller weapons to see how much better they feel, and that does matter. So I'm definitely prioritizing low armor encumbrance more later on and trying to get a balance. Okay. Let's zoom in here so I can see better. Alright, can you back up for just a second? Clock him over the back of the head again, and he's down. You know, I just thought of something. Because I couldn't take the armor off before with the mask, watch this armor be a permanent thing, and I'm locked in it now. I'm trapped in the armor permanently. Alright, you. You just have a dagger. What are you gonna do with that? Clobber his hand. There we go. Good shock to him. pulse him over. Took a second for us to recover there, though, after that maneuver. And there we are. Just wanted to get in a little too close. Okay, I'm not seeing the structure. Ooh. Ooh. These are different. It looks like they're Let's compare them side by side, actually. Okay. They look the same. We'll take these in case I can recharge them. What is this, though? This looks like what we were looking for, actually. So let's see. Though it only takes a small crystal. Not a large one. Alright. I probably need to get rid of some stuff here before it'll let me. I'll probably have to reload the game too. Because it's not letting me put anything in the new environment. So we'll stash everything in here that we're not going to be using for a while. We'll keep the special pieces of armor on us. We'll keep the Bavor there just in case. So it looks like these do now work in containers, which is nice. So I can do that. We'll stash the pole hammer in here. We'll stash the Executioner's blade. If it'll let me, won't. But, okay. Let's exit. I'm gonna reload here real quick. So, one moment. Because I'm pretty sure that error is stopping me from being able to put anything in the environment. Because it's like an item overflow. Oh. Alright. Let's see what this does. Because I didn't see this before anyways. We saw something similar. Okay, so it looks like it's working. Oh. May I've got to fit it in there. Okay, it doesn't look like we can here. So we'll try with the other one. Good jump scare, Hardy. You got me while I was completely focused on trying to figure that out. I'm gonna need more pouches for any more gems or anything we find. So let's grab these that box and that pouch. Are those axes? Looks like our armor underneath is still wearable. like our clothing and that, so we can at least modify that stuff now. We get a baton there. Good try with the nade. Good try. Ooh. How's that a shackle?
He's just standing there, menacingly.
I mean, we are Gollum in the making. Just need our soul to inhabit the armor, right? Looks like we're in a prison section of the crossroads. It makes sense with all the murdering we've been doing to get here. Alright. Who's in here? Oh, you have a fancy axe. Okay, you. Come on. Give us both the space to actually swing. Like so. Clonk. You know, now we need the flail for this. Really get the grappling going. Alright, you. Got another hit on him. And down he goes. A well-made axe in very good condition. You know what? Sure. I will take the crescent axe. I like it. We'll fight with it in well-lit areas. The situation is getting worse. Now everyone seems to be amassing weapons and other combat gear. They fear that there will be violence and want to be prepared. These items are being traded ever in secret, including some of our own equipment. It is greatly concerning. If someone were to impersonate the law, they could cause some serious damage, and no doubt I'd be held responsible. Well, seems this was the captain. Makes sense why he has the nice fancy axe. Captain Uranus, I have received your initial report, and I appreciate that you did not try to draw conclusions. But it is clear that the intent of the transgression was to sell crystals that would go unused by means of the device. In response to this, the supply of crystals will be more strictly regulated. Every use and transport must be logged, and new crystals will not be supplied until exhausted ones have been returned in parity. It is requested that you further question your men based on the information and see if potential buyers have already been approached and if they can be identified. I await further communications. Alright, in regard to the incident with your missing guards, there will be some inquiries about discipline, but for now all efforts should be directed to finding where the device comes from and who made it. They believe the device has origins within your jurisdiction. You will be leading the investigation as you are deemed the best equipped to do so. This is a matter of the highest priority. The item will be left with you for the purpose of your investigation. Guard it well. It is extremely dangerous. I cannot stress this enough. Should someone already come to reclaim the crystal by now, do not concern yourself with the provenance of that. It will be handled internally. They expect a prompt report on the interrogation of your men. Don't be surprised if someone comes in to follow up on this and conduct further interrogations. It is assumed you have suitable people in place who can ask the right questions about the origin of the device. If you do not, let me know, and I will put you in contact with an agent of my own. Be sure that you uncover any item of similar construction or any information you deem pertinent to you report on it immediately. I don't think I need to tell you that to take no action, but only communicate your findings. Okay, so what was he hiding and guarding? Good armor. Very good armor. Actually, very light armor. Flawless but mediocre. Okay. An extremely well-made helmet. Huh. A sword, some gloves. I'm not seeing an item. Oh. The device. Interesting. So is that what we use on it? Maybe we use the device here? It mentioned crystals, too. Let me try something. Let's see. No. Okay, it's not doing anything. But we'll keep it. It could be... Let me see if I can equip it. No. Okay. Who do we have here? I can see well enough to fight you. Oh! This axe has some heft. Alright. Throw him down. And there we go. A cut to the side. He had a mace. An interesting looking mace. Again, very weird construction. And probably just a fantasy design. But... Okay, so we're in a prison section. Or like, security. So we need to get out of here to the main crossroads. Real quick. I need to take a quick break to get up and stretch. So we'll be back in just a second. I'm not going to run an ad, it's just going to take me a moment. So I'll be right back in like, maybe a minute at most. Alright. So 1 moment. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Oh. Sorry about that. Just had to take a real quick break, to be honest. Alright. Let's go ahead and continue. Let's... Oh. Hold on. Let's go ahead. This is definitely in the crossroads because it's playing the music, and it does have different music for every region, it feels like. So I wonder just where we are. Because we clearly saw... I probably could go the other way back. It looked like we had seen a sewer entrance that I was already familiar with. So I was thinking maybe we were right there, but I haven't been to security. So... who knows? Or maybe that's just because I walked by that entrance even. Now that I think about it. That's definitely a possibility. Alright. Let's continue the march. Yeah, okay. That's definitely what happened. Hey, you. How's it going? Alright. Get a zap in there. Hit his shield so it didn't rock. I noticed it only does it when we actually hit him. Okay, you know what? Ow. Fighting these guys in shields can be very difficult, it feels like. But of course, I'm fully encumbered again because I don't have a crystal in. Could you quit just... yeah, quit. Okay, you know what? We're using something with a bit more impact. There we go. While I'm in the light, we'll use this. But I'm getting annoyed with them just walking it off when it's not the shock. Oh, that's a wall. We definitely want... ooh. Okay, so we got bubble. And shell. What is shell? So let's see, what does bubble look like? I guess we can't test it because of this not being learned yet. So it is a concentration. Good to know. Okay, so this isn't the right area. I just want to find the doctor's office and find out what we have uncovered. Because that, thinking about the shape of that large crystal, it does look like it should fit in there. Or Bardiche wearing, or using a friend. There we go. I remember you. Good Bardiche. Same balance. If we were to repair that, that would actually probably be better. Because this is in very good condition. Though it does look interesting. Place it there for now. Let's go ahead and take the Bardiche. I do like Bardiches. Good condition. Didn't seem like it got any better. I mean, hey. We'll still use it. Alright, let's... So this is fully empty. Let's put that in. We'll save the last crystal for when we know we're gonna get a big fight, but let's see how this feels with two-handed, and this. Because this is a low balance weapon, so it should be slower. Alright, okay. And that just, okay, that just leads there. This will also let me see how long a full crystal will last. So keep an eye on that red light on our back. Pretty sure that's our power supply indicator. Similar concepts, even though it's magic. Okay. We go on this way. I think that's where we entered from, but let me just double check. Let's swap back to the torch so I can see better. We're looking for a kind of semi-fancy office setup. It looks like we're maybe getting close. Okay. What's the crutch How is that crutch damaging me more than actual weapons? Is it just because of the sheer impact he's hitting me with it? Putting all those non-existent muscles behind it? Not seeing it here. We'll check for a few potions since this is like a hospital room. Nothing in there. Nope. Alright. We'll just check the chest because I'm pretty sure that's the main place they spawn, or like the large cupboards. Or maybe this is a bunk, because I'm seeing clothes in these. Yeah, it looks like a someone's like, or a dorm area. Okay. Seems like those crystals last a good amount of time. Okay, that's the washroom. I remember that. So, I think... yeah. We should be close. I just gotta find the right path here. I'm not following any kind of map or anything. I don't have the map to the area yet. to kind of plan this out. Hit it. Down you go. Okay. I feel like that was a solid enough hit. It should have one-shot him. That one definitely did. Extremely crude great axe. Okay, that's not it. So we'll head this way. And we'll see. No. This is the problem when you're looking for just one room. Oh, well, those are toilets. Don't need those. We're locked in the armor anyways. Alright. Out of the way. Okay, ooh. Don't need that. Right now, at least. May put the armor up eventually. We'll at least use it to fight off the demon in level 4. I think after that we'll go retrieve our armor and you know, have some threat again. Also so we can go through the process of actually changing armor. Yes, you know, we got this fair and square. But, what's it without a little threat? A little challenge. I'm just curious where... Okay, so that's one exit. I do recognize it too. We're looking for like a market area with shops and everything. I want to say. So let's just look around. Alright, we still have power. So it's gotta be through here. Because I remember this connection right here. The question is, how do we get to the right spot from here? Oh, well, actually, I think we're here. Or at least in the general area. Because I remember this skeleton too. I think this one was a little closer. You know what? Fine. You're gonna sit down. No, I said sit. There we go. Now, was it connected to this? No. This is the tailor shop. Oh. But we do have this. Alright, so I'm full up on inventory space, so we'll do this. Keep this for now. Actually, we don't, because it's not any better than the Bardiche when it comes to impact. And the Bardiche has more slash. Right? Oh, it has more... Yeah, it has the same impact. It does have more crushing, but... I feel like we've got that in spades. In spades. Jeez. We retrieved our clinking flail. Okay. The no alert from that one actually kind of makes it a little too effective. Not that I'm changing it, but just making note. Alright, you, come on. Okay. Only if you do it every now and then. Good try in the follow-up. Okay, that one got me. Oh, probably needs turned down just a tad. How loud is it on your guys' end? Is it, like, way too loud? Or is it, brief enough it doesn't matter as much? This is where we entered. So we need to go back the other way. We need to go back through here. Yeah, the airborne one may need a small tweak. We'll see. I still need to go through and do all of those and fine-tune them and that. Where they're not quiet, but they're not too loud. Yeah, I figured that went right in there, but hey, might as well check it. Feel free to still use them, by the way, even if it, like, I'm just making note of that for the future more so. I'm not saying don't use them, I'm more meaning, I'll be adjusting all of it and fine-tuning. I am just getting lost in here, it feels like, at this point. It's like searching for a needle in a haystack while blindfolded. Well, I guess that doesn't really... The blindfolded part doesn't really matter and work for the analogy, thinking about it now. Ooh, wait. This looks promising. See, like, a park area. Okay, I don't think it would be... I don't remember this structure from it, but we'll see. Maybe it connects to it. So let's go this way. I do hear a skeleton. Still an amazing soundtrack. Yeah, I heard a skeleton over here. It's just trying to figure out where that doctor's office is. With the secret room. We'll know it because there will be like a spider motif on the walls. With a fireplace and... Hold on. That's like a different shop. And we've been in there anyways. Oh. Well, that's a shoe symbol. If I look closer. At first it looked like a bird or something, so I was like, maybe? No. Okay, we haven't been in here. Ooh. I will take that. This is why I'm checking chests. Wait. Okay, this is a potion cellar. Is this the right one? Got skeletons here. Drag him forward. Bonk him on the back of the head. He's got a morning star. Mediocre. Alright. So we have Shill. Interesting. I don't know what the difference would be there. Let's take confusion. So let's see. Okay. I don't know what bubble does. Ooh. There's a gem. So we are a hulking tank. We have a shield around us. We have this amazing armor. I doubt anything can even breach it, to be honest. But we'll see. So that wasn't it. So it's got to be an actual doctor's office then. We're getting close, I feel like. Or maybe it's his personal quarters. Now that I think about it. Maybe it was like the personal quarters of the doctor. So we'll see if we can find something in the area. This was like a clothing shop. If this flail is always set in that location, by the way. Do you mind? Thank you. Let's see. Because it was like a personal office. There was a note, actually, that mentioned a servant coming by and uncovering a secret area they weren't supposed to. Okay, well that's now flawless and extremely well made. We'll leave that there. I don't need to be carrying more dead orbs. Alright, that's like a tavern, okay. So, probably up this way. Alright, we'll take bindings requiring less focus so I have more magic to work with. You know, even in this armor, still jumpy. Even though I know nothing can, well, one-shot me at least. Or at least I hope so. We'll go back this way. Where is this? I know it's somewhere around this area. I'm just trying to figure out where. It was connected. It can't. It's not that. I don't remember that room there connected to it. Oh, wait. That's the door out that we couldn't get through. I may leave this for like another day, because I'm definitely returning to this site, like to try and see what's further on. We've got that market square like area. as well as... Yeah, okay, I keep wandering in circles. I may... No, I won't look at the map. We'll just see if maybe with a rest and a break we can find our way through. But, definitely feels like I'm just wandering at this point. Like, empty halls that I've already passed through. But, we have the sewers, which I have not fully explored. We have, we have the market, which there may be more too. There was a locked door I never could unlock. Yeah, I'm just like wandering while going over stuff. Still have to kill Sir. No, wait. Yeah, I was trying to remember because we have the demon in level 4 that needs defeated. We beat the special golem. Just don't know how I wandered into it before and then can't find it. Watch, I'm gonna literally walk to it at the last second here. But, yeah. We'll continue this another time. I may leave this as, like, just something to do after or, like, with another game. Because we've gotten so far in it and everything. So we'll see. Probably not. I'll probably do, like, one more major session. At least before doing something like that, if we don't complete it. I just feel like I'm going around in circles here completely. Which I know I am, because I'm seeing the same areas, but, I'm just wondering how I'm not happening across it. Unless there's two separate crossroads that are sectioned off by, like, either one path, or, like, different areas entirely. Because a lot of this looks very different from what I was used to. But that could also just be, you know, different day, misremembering and all. But, no. We've got the big demon. We've still got the rest of the marketplace. I'm pretty sure there's something in there. We'll go up here and see. Maybe I'm just like, because I'm refusing to go this way, we're not going near it. Maybe I'm in the completely wrong section. But, yeah. I will catch you all later. Yeah, I'm not... This is just gonna circle right back around, isn't it? Yep. Okay. I will catch you all later. We will raid out here. But yeah, I'll definitely return this. I want to find that same lab. I may look it up if I keep wandering for too much longer. But yeah, I will catch you all later. Let me just find a raid target here. I'm really enjoying this. I hope you guys are too. I love dungeon crawlers, so this is like perfect for me. And I'm glad we're seeing stuff I haven't seen before. Let's see who we're gonna raid out to. We'll raid out to Brian. It's been a little bit. It's been a couple days. We've raided other targets, so let's go raid to him and say hey. He's currently on Night Rain. He's probably playing with Detello and Argblarg. But yeah. One more for the road, I see. I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye. And Hardy, I will definitely play tomorrow with you on DBZ. I know it's late for you, so I won't say tonight, but unless you really want to or something to try it. But definitely tomorrow we can get together and try it out as a team. But bye-bye.